Okay, I definitely didn't get distracted by Elden Ring before we started the stream. Didn't happen. You can't prove it. Anyway, hi. How's everybody doing? I'm just here. We're gonna do some more Moonlighter because this game was incredibly fun. It's getting the game booted up right now. I'm making sure I'm on the right settings before we go back in. I am not obsessed. I'm okay. Mentally terrible, but overall at the moment I'm okay. That's fine. We're gonna not really use music because this game is a bop. But yeah, we're just gonna get on into it. Oh, I should probably turn the game down a little bit. I mean, I did do that right before stream. So. Not really. The crippling dread of this job. There's not a lot that fixes that, unfortunately. I just gotta get through this week, though. Get through this. So, yeah. Um. Let's see what we got. I don't know if I have any items to sell today. Oh, the game is struggling. What are we on graphic-wise? Graphically... We're on low, it might just be compiling shaders. Let's see... She has something for me. Oh, wait, did it not save it? It didn't save it. Okay, yeah, we know what this is. Okay. Not sure what I'm gonna do with $700, but let's see. No, I need $5,000 to upgrade my sword. I can craft the fists. Craft one weapon of each type. The gauntlets are by far the fastest weapon. Enemies won't know what hit them. Your special deals more damage, but it's slower than the normal attacks. Each attack charges Berserk, which can be activated with your special. Berserk is a temporary mode that increases your speed. Okay. Interesting. I don't want to do more schoolwork, but I have to. Look, that's just how it is. Just how it is, Hannah. I don't make the rules. Here's the question. Do I remember how to play? Okay. All that upgrade from the girl already paying off. Good to know. There we go. If I could remember how to play to save my life, you know, normal. But we do get 2 chests at a time now. Cast armor on pointed relics. We'll just tuck this in the corner. We'll wait until we need that. Each time you burn, this relic adds 2 quality to adjacent relics. Yes, please. Burns pointed relics. Corner adds armor to armored relic. Adds 4 quality to armored relics. Okay. I'll just hold on to that for now. There we go. That was not that hard. Okay, first rare. Oh, yes. Dude, we are starting to cook. We got some good relics going right now. We need some combat-based buffs, or else we're gonna be in trouble. Your gun gets 25, an extra 25, 45% damage. Your special deals 20% damage and inflicts wound. Casts spikes, but their damage is reduced by 40%. %45 extra damage and the gun inflicts wound is actually kind of good. As opposed to combat cringe? I mean, I guess. I don't agree with all the hits I'm taking. What? Oh my god, dude, I just lost all of my health. Oh, that's rough. You want to come down, big man? Okay. So that hurt. What we got? Wound is also inflicted to nearby enemies with 60% of the damage. Wound lasts for 1 extra second and replica damage increased by 2. Defeating enemies casts spikes. Yeah. Just because that'll help clean up with the trash mobs. Yeah, I'll take my chances. Oh, it'll be something helpful. It is! Hello. For the next 2 encounters, avoid using your special, then increase your special damage by 30. For the next 3 encounters, take +5 damage afterwards, but then increase your attack by 30. For the next 3 encounters, enemies drop a grenade afterward, increase your critical damage by 30%. This one. What does it do? How do I check? Next 3 encounters take +5 damage after every encounter. Okay, I have the health for that. That's not a problem. I just gotta be careful. Whoop! No, nope. Not happening. Okay. Foam upgrade. Let's see. Your gun has a 30% chance to do spikes. Your tactile. Ooh, yes. Yes, this. Please and thank you. I have no ammo for my gun, though. This is kind of rough, but whatever. Come on. Let's go. And you're... Oh, you're not dead to wound. Now you are. You're... What is that magic pixel? Get out of here. Ooh, 2 blue chests. Let's go. Okay. Corner burns relics in the same row and gains 8% for each burned relic. Yes. Let's burn this. Put this here. Burn this. I guess that armors it. Whatever. Still. We'll do that. Then we do that. Burn this. And now we'll have a bunch of items we don't care about value-wise in this row. And we can do that. Burns pointed relics? Don't mind if I do. I'll take more quality on these, yeah. Each time you burn, this relic gains 4 quality. Okay. Works for me. Posture check and hydrate, okay. How are things, Blep? Capitalism! Don't worry, Blep. Look at how many blues we already have. Chill. This run's not going great just because I used all of my healing on one floor. But we're gonna see what happens. Hello, Mr. Smith. Hello, Andre. How you doing? Your attack becomes your attack finisher. Your attack finisher gains 30% damage. Sharpness refills twice as fast. Yeah. Just so I don't have to deal with it anymore. And in the 30s, survive. Okay, here's the thing though, Blep. That's hard. There's a lot of bad stuff on this stage. Okay, that was clean, is what that was. I was kind of hoping to knock you off the ledge, big man. Now, if your 2 blues are in the 30s, yes, they are. Woo! Nice and easy. Selling an uncommon relic grants a 200 gold tip. Let's go! Oh, please make this free. Okay, it's not free. See if I can build up. Nah, that's a. Okay, it really wants to send you that way. Whatever. Gain glass stones, 6 vouchers, 3 reroll dice, and 1. Yes! Okay, we have a potion. We're still in it. Double reward chest. Let's go. Money, money, money must be. Rich mushroom goblin merchant. Yeah. Look, there's a reason I called the stream, Loot Goblin on the Loose. Thanks for the free damage, big man. Just get him out of the way. He's just going to be an annoyance. Woo! A rich mushroom goblin merchant. Yes, I am. I do not know where the gunner is. And I need to figure that out pronto. Oh, of course you're a boss tier enemy. Okay. That was a little more hectic than I would have liked it to be. But we get 2 blue chests now. Okay, let's pick the blue first. Cast armor on relics in the same row and adds 4 quality to them. Burned adds 8 This. That's when it's in the corner. Yeah, we'll do that. And then do this. Burn this. And I'll be 2 fodder relics for burning. 2 blues blep. 2! That actually works out great, actually. Hold up, because we just put armor on all of this. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Okay. We're sitting pretty. This. Hey, bud, how's it going? At maximum sharpness, gain times double gun damage and your attack restores more ammo. Each attack finisher increases your next special damage. Ooh. This one, double gun damage is crazy. Okay, I need to take care of him, like, immediately. I know! What's wrong, Spunksters? Nope. Oh, wait, that wasn't it? Who's still alive? Oh, there's still more enemies. Okay. Uh, there we go. Healing pool, please! Okay, what do y'all say to doing a little bit of a scouting run? Let's see what the actual boss is like. Alright, this is the first time we've gotten here. I wish I had my potion from before, but, you know. Hey, bud. Hmm. Let's see what our damage is like. This doesn't seem too bad. Okay, you know, I'm gonna leave. I want healing if I'm gonna do this. Okay. Good run. Good scouting run. That doesn't seem too bad. We're just gonna need to have the health to survive that. And we'll be good to go. And you know what? It's nighttime, so we get to go right back into it. Let's do. We'll put the whites there, right? And we'll put our super rare stuff in the chest. Actually, I'm only gonna be able to put my rares in there. What did we sell this for? Okay, we actually know the price of this. Good. I'd rather sell the necklace. We'll just have to take this stuff in with us, and this will be burning fuel. That's all it's gonna have to be. Because we can't run the shop at nighttime. Oh, traveling through a blob portal will corrupt your relics. All relics will be set to will lose their quality. Yeah, that's fine. I don't much care, so works for me. We're gonna need shop upgrades soon. That's gonna be the big thing that's gonna kill us, you know? We've been so focused on the dungeon crawl. Okay. A lot of the blues will come later. It's smarter to take the lower route so we can get a bunch of attacking buffs early. Oh, it's the damn flyers, I tell you what. That's what's getting me. It's just like the flying enemies are just so annoying to deal with. Cast armor on pointed relics. Yeah, I feel like that'll come in handy later. Let's grab a bunch of the bad quality items. We're going to use these for burning fuel later anyway. They're going to be the first thing in the pack to go. Where's the gunner? Who's left? Oh, you're left. There we go. There we go. After defeating an enemy, deal 25% damage for 5 seconds. Your attack deals plus 20% damage and inflicts ignite. Yes. The DOT will be very helpful. And yes, I know we traded up a lot of loot, Blep, but we kind of need this. Whoa, my mic is peaking. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize it was peaking. My bad. Come on. Let the bear traps deal with it. Whoop! That worked out great. Your special deals now. Yeah, combat pedestals have a chance to double, have a higher chance to spawn into pairs. That'd be great. I think I'm gonna go for the ignite path above me there. We have so much slime, dude. Okay, that was a really good clean pickup of that. Perfect. Burns Pointed Relic. Yeah, and then... Yeah, that's... We've got no loot, but that's honestly fine right now. We're not worried about loot at the moment. The actual big ticket items will be later in the run. Do I go foam or fire? I think I go fire. Just because the DOT of fire is going to be so much more useful. Dude, these gunners, the minute they show up, they cause problems. I am not walking all the way over there to get you, dude. Blep. Blep. We're working on it, Blep. We're getting there. Don't worry. Vengeance will come. I'll show you the map, Blep. Don't worry. Your gun deals plus 35 extra damage and does ignite damage. Ignite can be applied twice, and the second stack dealing 20% more damage. This one. Gun doing ignite would be good, too. Blep, I'm going to show you something you're going to like. See? Look at all those blue chests in a row. There's going to be 5 chests there, Blep. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Quick drive-by hi! I love you, Game Hard. Hi, Mamba. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're enjoying work. Miss you, dude. Hopefully you're having a good day at work. Oh, there's like a lot of bad things in here. Ooh, this is not a good arena. This arena sucks. Ooh. Ooh. I'm taking a lot of hits, but there's not much I can do about it. Get in the bear trap. Oh my goodness. Alright, what do we got? Gain 4 quality for each armor in your backpack when put on the left or right. Okay. Cast armor to pointed relics. Okay, I think it's actually time to start using some of these. Okay, let's apply armor. Let's just apply armor to itself. Oh, it's when burned? I guess, yeah, that's better than just losing it, so that works. That's actually good. Okay. Halfway point game. Let's see. I don't think... Yeah, we're completely out of potions. That's kind of rough. I'm not sure what... I'm not actually overly worried about this boss in particular, actually. Whew! Okay. Okay, we gotta leave. That's it. Like, that's it. We're done. We're out of here. That's it. Pack it up and call it. We're done with this run. This run's over. We took way too much damage. Okay, burns relics in the same row and gains 8 for each. Okay. So basically... So we don't want to lose the armored on that. Okay. And that lets us take the most none of these are valuable. 40, 20, 75. Oh yeah, so we'll take this and we'll take this, the firewood, and we're getting out. We're done. Good run. We should be able to make a good buck off of all that. I did forget to do the one thing with the one relic, but that's fine. I'm not worried about it. There's no quests around, right? Yeah. Okay. Great run, team. Let's see how it goes. And then 300 was a little too much for this. So we'll do 275. We'll see how that goes. Selling a common relic increases your tip by 100. This one, because we have a lot of common relics that need to get sold. If anything, that just encourages me to get rid of them right away. Okay, so that was still a little much on the flower. Good to know. The rest of this selling day is going to be tied to market research. Because I don't know what most of these blue relics sell for. 700 was a little much, so let's try 675. See if that's enough. Okay, that's still a little too much, but they bought it. Do this. Look how high that tip is, dude. Alright, there goes our last white for the day. It's market research time. 420 was too little. I'm gonna try 500. Let's put... Never gotten this thing. Well, what's the price? No, we don't want to... We don't want to make it free. No, 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 no. We'll try 200. Okay, the flute sold for way too much. Okay. We'll try 610 on that. Sold that for too little. Try 160 on that. More? No! We've been through this! We have been through this. Okay. We'll try 670 on that. Gotta find the happy middle ground. Lots more achievements. Blap, why are you like this? So 670 was too little for this. Let's try 770. Oh! Too much for the brooch. Okay. We'll try 250. Ooh! Okay, we found the happy price for that. Let's go. Let's try 610 on that. Reminds me of that number we were talking about earlier. We're not opening that conversation up again. We're not doing that. That's not what we're doing today. Ooh, we found the right price for that immediately. Let's go. Okay, gang. We have 29,000 to go. Look at that. That's not a half bad turnout. I think we actually hit our goal for the Endless Vault, too. We did. Let's go. That was great. Come, the vault is open. Your treasure awaits. What will be this time? Give me thing! Onyx Cauldron. This robust pot allows any witch to cook the most difficult recipes. Ooh, I know who to give that to. Much more than that. Yeah! I was gonna give it to you. You know what this is? For me, a legend, for many, an impossibility, but for us, a gift. 5 more treasures await. Make your goods worthy and your trades bold. Okay. So that you can earn 120k! Oh my god! Oh my god, to 100, the next bounty's 120? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Unbelievable. It's almost like it's trading with us. Speaking of trades, come by my place tomorrow. I think that cauldron can open a new market. Oh, if there's new healing possibilities, that would be great. What do you want? Okay. Oh, hey, kid. I was missing our lovely talks. I was looking for you. I have an offer that I'm sure will be of interest. Let's be honest, this shop isn't exactly the finest. What about a bigger building, more space in the chest, and further improvements to keep her? Yeah? It's cheap, only costs 25,000. Don't look at me like that. Here's the thing, gang. We can afford that right now. It will be the only thing we can afford on this expedition, but we could do it. I think we do it. It means we can sell more stuff at a time. Okay, she added a little roof bit. Look at that. Almost looks like... You almost look like someone I would respect. I challenge. I change more than just the appearance. Take a look inside. If I have the chance of improving the shop even further, I'll let you know. Okay, what does it look like in here? What's going on? What changed? Okay. It looks nice in here. Pet. What you got, Keeper? Okay, Keeper has another row of chests. Merchant progression. Okay, so we unlocked new tiers. Okay. Unlocks a second perk meter. That'd be nice. Unlocks uncommon perks. Okay, I think that's all we're really going to be able to buy. Look at that! Another set of stuff! You know what? That's good. We'll take it. Unfortunately, that's all I can afford now. But, you know. Good morning, Will. This cauldron is truly stunning. Potions that yesterday were impossible to craft will seem like child's play in this cauldron. And that is the advantage for both of us. Take a look. Oh! No! I wish I didn't spend my money! Oh, wait. It just... Okay, no. I have those already, then. An additional potion use would be great, honestly. So there's something else I want to talk about. Some recipes require ingredients from a land I know well. This place is filled with magic, but the witches there are far from friendly. I was searching for some material in those depths of those fields. I'll give you the coordinates, but remember, this is a dangerous place. Okay. There's also something else down here. What are you? Someone there, I need your help, I'm trapped. I need to pay my fee in order to be free. I know it sounds sketchy, but it seems true. I need 500 gold in cash. If you have that money, I'll reward you once I'm out. Sure. I have it. Finally. Oh, it's you. Freedom at last. Well, damn my luck. Yeah, I didn't miss you either, buddy. I was kind of hoping you died. Okay, whatever. Don't punch me. It was no scam. I know that back in Renoka I wasn't the most trustworthy one. Yeah, that's an understatement, bud. But I promise you have changed. My travels, I've been robbed, scammed. All my methods were used against me. So now I want to be a regular boring merchant like you. Take a look at these wares. Relics are found with +5 quality. Okay, ooh, these are good. These are good overall upgrades. Let's buy this one. 10% damage resistance would be great. Equip that, yeah. Give me that. I can be of help for real. Yeah, you know what? Water under the bridge, my good man. Rescue an old rival. Return of the retailer. Oh, I can just fast travel? Wait, you had other stuff? Hold on. What? Huh? I did it though. I don't know what he wants. Hey, Will, you caught me reminiscing. I was thinking about your parents when we discovered the dungeons that obsessed you. Crazy Pete wanted to explore them without hesitation. We called him crazy for that reason. I remember what your mother said. Even if you find the biggest treasure in the world in there, here we can have each other. I think about those words a lot lately. You're helping a lot of people. This place is flourishing. Your mom would be proud. Okay. Thank you. I think we did unlock a new dungeon, but like I'm too committed. I want to beat. Yeah, that's the other planet. Well, we're not going to any of them until we clear this out. We're not until we're done, gang. We ain't close to done. But oh boy, you bet your bottom dollar we're gonna get there. Alright, let's get to it. Oh, that's new. Let's go there. I don't know what that is. We unlocked new thing. New debuff? There we go. And get off the map. See you later, buddy. Alright, easy peasy so far. I bet Cave Johnson is a big fan of the phrase, you bet your bottom dollar. He is. You know he is. That's a statement of fact. When burned, adds its... Oh, these would be so good to have together, but whatever. That's fine. Let's do that. And we'll do that for now. This is new. We have not seen this icon before. Okay, I kinda messed him up. Well, good work, team. Let's see what this is about. Hex. Deals 30 damage and bounces to another active enemy after 3 bounces. The Hex disappears. So it's a chain damage. Okay, we'll give that a shot. I think we're gonna go for gold this time, gang. I think I'm gonna try and win instead of just getting valuables. I wanna get done. I wanna be, part of me, like, I'm enjoying myself, but part of me wants to be done with this specific dungeon. You know? Oh, Hex has got some range, apparently. Okay. Oh, dude, Hex is gonna be such a big boon for dealing with crowds. Oh, dude, that just solved all of our crowd control problems. Increase your critical chance by 25% and increase your critical damage by 40%. Yes, please! 20% is 20%, that's all I'm saying. Oh my god, it's just, it absolutely destroys these guys. This debuff is busted. It's just fire and forget. Okay, I'm starting to find a rhythm with this combat system, and I'm gelling with it. Like, this is starting to get real fun. My irregular attack dealing wound, yes please! We're getting some good stuff this run. I think I want to get more Hex stuff. Yeah. I know, Blep, but I'm thinking long term. We're not here for items, we're here to win. Oh, that chain damage, baby! Ooh, we're hurting. One has double blues. Other than the potions, is there any ways to heal up in the run, like Bloodthirst or any sort of regen? There's stuff that will refund me my potions. I've not seen a lifesteal ability yet. Entering a room applies mark. The enemy gains plus 100% damage from your gun. The Hex does not bounce. Its next damage will increase. We'll do that. The only other way to get health back, Blep, is that last little dot before the boss will do a bunch of healing to me. Kinda wish there was some sort of health regen, but I understand why there's not. Dude, it's the ones with the triple spread that are the real threat. Makes the game more fun then? A little bit. Okay. So this just isn't gonna go value-wise anywhere for a while. Okay, and then do this. If the pointed relic has 6 armor, add... Okay, when burned, adds 2 to all relics in the backpack. Yeah, that works. Cast armor on it. Yeah, we will. Because now we can burn it. And just do all sorts of fun stuff. Okay, our crit chance is just like, it's like every other swing now. Oh my gosh, the ticks from my debuffs can do crits as well? I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, we can double dip now. Oh, yes. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. And then do that. Oh my god. That was a really, really satisfying chain to do. No blue smite. No, Blep, it's okay. I have a plan. It's okay. We got this. You gotta trust the process. Oof. Look at that damage. Oh my god, dude, that's annoying. Like, we have to leave now because of that. Like, we have to dip now because of all of that now. Add 6 to the... Second there, I thought you made... Yeah, no, I don't worry. I did my homework on that one. Burn pointed relics. Burn pointed relic. Okay, hold up. I can make this work. Hold on. Yeah, this will cast armor on this. Okay, cast armor on that. Then there's no clean way to maximize this, is there? No, there's a better way to do this. Hang on. We do it like that. And then I think we just gotta take the highest quality stuff and leave, just because that hit really screwed us over. Yeah, basically. Like, that's it, gang. We're done. I could put something more valuable there. Yeah, we gotta leave. Unfortunate. That's okay. Because this will get us the money for another potion and a couple of potion upgrades. So we're going to sell what we got and just go from there. The quality will carry us by a good bit. And, well, let's see. Maybe we can get away with it. Let's put all of our uncommons and rares in the chest. And then I just put all of this on the pedestals. Okay, we can go out again. Never mind. We're good. We don't have to open the shop today. Let's go. It's adventure time. I know Blep has not fully forgiven me for every single blue I fumbled on the first stream. Okay, that would be a lot of loot. Okay, so whatever we do... Okay. What do I prioritize here? Because if I miss out on the fire, I can get it later. I kind of want to prioritize combat buffs on the first half of the run. Because there's no reason to fill up on like a lot of like low tier greens, you know? I was just saying, I don't think you forgave me for all of those fallen blues because I couldn't read on the last Moonlighter stream, Blep. I'm pretty sure... Hear me out, you chose blue. No, Blep, here's the thing, we need... We need to get all of our items and our ducks in a row first. We need to get damage buffs. We can't just go for money. The goal. Here's the thing, Blep. Once we clear this dungeon, we're probably gonna have higher tier items than blue. We can have items better than blue. Yes, Blep, there are absolutely tiers higher than blue. We just have not obtained them yet. The goal is to get out of this tier 1 dungeon so that we can get to the others. I just want to beat the boss first. Is that trap gonna kill? It did not. Ugh! I am playing like a dumbass, is what I'm doing. There's probably purple and yellow. You have to finish this dungeon. Purple. Purple, I want purple. Give me purple. You are a simple creature, Blep. I envy you. I really do. Purple? Is purple better than blue, though? I love your whimsy, Blep. It's so great. You used bits for purple! Thank you! Damn, okay. Blep, big fan of purple. You want purple. Look, we're gonna get the purple. We have to beat the dungeon first. I'm sure the other dungeons have purple. Ooh. Nice smash pow pow. Yeah. I cleaned house on that. Get in the pit. Now survive and do that boss and give me a purple? Oh my goodness, you don't have to do that. You don't have to spend bits to tell me that. Thank you, though. I think with considering we have the mark buff on that, that's just better. Middle path. Oh wait, did I mess up? I might have messed up. Woo! Sorry, Blep, I'm playing like a dumbass. Here, Blep, I'll make you a deal. We'll try and go into the other portals today. Or after this. What do you say? Back from ads. Here, Blep, I'm gonna cut you a deal. We'll go into one of the new stages to see if we can find a purple. What do you say? Because unfortunately, I think I beefed this one. What do you say? Collect all the money you can from this one. The problem is, Blup, I have to sacrifice stuff if I do it that way. We'll hold off on selling the rares on the sell day. Let's sell this stuff. Chance for purple. Yeah, that's right. You can't open the shop at night. I don't see why not. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep. And then we're gonna do a sell day. We need upgrades for the potion lady so that we can have 3 potions. And also upgrade their potency and our max max health or potion potency. That's gonna be the moral dilemma. Let's just sell the trash loot to start. Do I know the price of any of this stuff? I know the price of this. Hold on. That. Common relics increase their gold, but rares... Ooh. I'll just take the flat 10 across the board. Can't wait to inspect this. Take this in return. I don't think I have these. So 200 was too little. Let's try 350. It is money-making time, Blup. I'll take the other 10, flat 10% buff, honestly. Alright, now it's time to take the big ticket items out of the box. Market research time. 610 was too little. Let's try 650. We've never sold this item before. Let's try 750 on this item. Let's see, it was not... Oh, too high on the ocarina thing. Okay. Let's try 300. The flower there. Oh, we undersold the base. And that. Ooh. Okay, good to know 610 is too little. Let's try 750. Or 740. We'll do 740. We also never sold this weird looking flower. 310? Okay, that's a little overpriced on the ocarina, but he did buy it. And we oversold the flower again. Money, money, money. Stealing from the rich bastards and merchants. It's okay. We're fine. We will be financially okay. Blep, do you just want everybody to buy a little overpriced items? So you think we'd have like slightly overpriced items? Always. Yes. But then the items don't sell as well later on. That's the problem. Okay, this thing is still too valuable. Also, it's our last item for the day. So let's put it in the high value case and then we'll switch it to 250. That sounds like a customer problem. Blip. Okay, this flower is like worthless. If 250 is still too much. Let's try 225? Are we not going to sell the flower? Still too much. Dang, dude. Not our finest work on that one. But that's also just because I kind of messed up the dungeon crawl a little bit. I kind of dropped the bag on that. Additional potion. Increase max health. We can't afford that one. Can I afford this one? I can. Okay, Blep, do you want to go to Aeolia, or do you want to go to the gallery? This one's probably going to have higher tier loot in it, but we're probably also going to die faster. Which one? The left one or the right one? Risk it to get the purple? Okay, we'll try Aeolia then. What? I'm gonna be real. We're about to get bodied. We're about to get bodied so hard. Oh, hello? What do we have here, my love? I think it's a little toy. Another puppet, maybe? Something to kill time, I'm sure. Hope this one's more entertaining than the others. We are sure you're going to die. We just want you to die in the funniest way possible. Make it memorable, okay? Damn, okay. Rude. Oh, there's new elements here that we've not seen before. They're not nice, Blep. They bullied me. All I'm gonna say, that wasn't my fault. What is that? I see no purple. No, Blip, I fell through the ground. I don't know why I fell. Okay. In aerial, relics can absorb others to gaining their quality by destroying them. So it's a burn, but it just so it's a burn, but it just absorbs it. Okay. There are also some relics purify others, transforming them into crystals while preserving its rarity and quality. Crystals are relics that are destroyed upon leaving. Okay. When purified, adds two relics to everything in the backpack. Purified relics add +6. A relic that purifies it. We'll just grab this one. Crystals are... Yeah, I think crystals are just like a weird thing, I guess. For the next 3 encounters, your attack is halved, but you get 30 after. This just seems better. Okay, new damage buff, though. Oh, there's a lot of moving parts to these dungeons now. Genies have a 10% crit chance. Genie is a small creature that follows you for 5 seconds. It shoots enemies within a range of 10. This range dealing 10 damage. Maximum health increases by 30 and restore 20% of your health. Gun deals 35% more damage and applies to ice stacks. The enemy moves more slowly and takes constant damage. It can stack up to 6 times, dealing more damage per stack. 10 damage. Ooh. But the heal, though... This... I'll go the distance with that. Oh wow, these levels get complex. There's a lot more moving parts now. I knew it. I knew you were fake. Okay, all the enemies just came up from there. Purified transformed into a doll. Purified adds 2 quality to all relics in the backpack. Do you have to aim now? Depends. With the gun? Yeah, I've always had to aim with the gun. Oh, I can parry the purple bullet. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, I kind of understand that now. Ow! Opening a chest recovers 5 HP. That's way too little. My gun doing ice is better. I kind of want whatever schematic that is. Okay, so they go into a knockdown state if I parry that. Okay. Where'd she go? Whoa! There we go. You didn't miss much. That was just hectic. Purifies... Purified adds 4 quality to dolls in the backpack. When purified, transforms into a doll. Okay, so dolls are just in a permanent state of, Okay. Each time you purify, this relic adds 6 quality to the pointed relic. I guess you want to purify worthless items, right? Oh, they only dolls only take crystals. That's right, you want to turn stuff into crystals. Hydrate and posture check? Okay. That is the last hydrate shroom. Yeah, aren't you at an event right now, kid? Oh my gosh, these slimes are unbearable. This is terrible. This is awful. I hate this. Okay, so it seems like, here's the thing, you feed the, it seems like you feed the crystals to the dolls, and then they gain value from them. Once placed, okay, each time you purify the pointed relic, each time you petrify the pointed relic, this relic gains 6 value and changes direction. Petrifies a pointed relic. Okay, and now I want to make this consume it? Oh, and see, the quality of them has gone up now. Okay, I'm starting to understand how this works. And I'm not super crazy about it because it's really complicated. Nope, we're out. Dream Streech? Ice Streech. Oh no, did I just consume that blue? I'm not entirely sure what we accomplished. Fortunately for you, unfortunately for me, I have a new vision. But it's also an alias, so I can sense those witches messing with me. Here's the message that I received. Where welcomes are given, fate lays a string. Follow it and you will find a new explosive power. Please find this treasure before they ruin my sleep schedule. Valid. Let's do some market research. We're actually going to open the shop today. We're actually going to open the shop. Let's put it for like 200. This one is going to be 300. We're going to sell this fan for 200. This fan for 100. And then this doll is going to get sold for 300. But you see, we can scam our goals are beyond Blep's goals are beyond our understanding, dude. Man, this flower is worthless. We'll do 175. No, Bleb, please. Okay, we are heavily overpricing these. Increase your tip by 700, considering how bad today's turnout's gonna be price-wise. We're gonna need it. Okay, so it seems like even though they're from different planets, value-wise, they're gonna be about the same. Okay, so 75 was too much. I can get a chance to change that. So 50 is too little, 75 is too much. Let's try 65. Yeah, I know I need to work on fixing the doll price, but I'm busy. We'll do it for 30. At least this way we're making some money. The blue isn't the fancy pillar! Don't worry, Blep, it's okay. Discover all prices of a relic. Well, that was quick. Okay. Okay, so the doll sold for too little at 30. Let's try 50. That sold for too little. Try 310. Considering how low value our items are, what are you guys doing in chat? I need to read this. Want to plan to overthrow the world? Yeah, overthrow the shroom overlord first. Good take out the IRS. What are you guys doing in chat? What are you plotting in there? I see you guys. Y'all know I can see you, right? You ignored us, so we need attention. Oh, you guys are impossible. You guys are absolutely impossible. Okay, we found a good price for the doll. This is too much. Let's set it at 300. Magic Wand is too much at 310. Let's try 270? Yeah, 320 was too much. Let's try 260. This branch is still too much. Let's try 240. Still too much for that. 30. Still too much for the... Okay, well, these are, like, worthless. Hold on. You ignored the IRS comment? No! I said... I'm too busy trying to manage prices. Oh, yes, we won. I know, evils... No, I... You guys are impossible. You guys are... I think he wants us to overthrow the... No, I don't! What gave you that idea? Ay, 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 you two are impossible. Good lord. The lot of you. Okay, and then spawns a perk pedestal at the start of each dungeon. I don't have enough chips for it! Unlocks rooms that grant potions! Yes! Unsins heal 100% more health. Ooh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. That was so worth the investment. Your fault when society falls. You guys are going so fast. Blep! Blep, can I bribe you with going after only blues this run? Can I, Streech? If I prioritize blues, Blep, will you turn on turn? I'm vetoing that, Turg. You have to pick something else. That is vetoed. I do reserve the right to veto what you choose. Pick something else. I gotta see if we have purples, Blep. I'm pretty sure there's purples. I just don't know how to get them. There's gotta be higher value than rare. Okay, you can ban rolling. I will set a timer for 5 minutes. Blep, I'd like to inform you that if I die, I can't get more blues. When burned, adds its quality to the relic that burns it. Burns the pointed relic and gains 6. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. That sounds good. I haven't set the timer yet, Blep. Relax. It's fine. 5-minute timer. Okay, it's active. No more rolling. No, you... Oh, okay, well... That's not how the redeem works, and both of you know it! No! You know, I'll be toe rolling too. No, you get rolling for 5 minutes. That's it. No. You're a bad influence on Blep. You're a bad influence. Oh my god, not being able to roll is miserable. Getting around this stage has become a nightmare. Oh my god. Oh my god. You two are despicable. Okay. In the corner, burns relics in the same row and... Okay. When you go back to town, adds 8 quality to all armored relics. No, this is better. No! He's giving us... I don't control the ads, you two. You know this, right? I have it set so that there's 30 seconds of ads every hour, I think? I just have to hang on for 50 seconds and then I can roll again. No, it's another 10 minutes or you lose all credibility. No. You do not get to decide how things go. That's not how this works. Okay. I can roll again. I had to burn 2 potions because of that, I want you to know. Hello there, sir. Yep, I'll take it because I need the potion. Not good enough? Well, I don't care, Turg. I need you to find someone who asked, because I sure didn't. Okay, fire slime. Boom, baby! Oh, wait, did that get through? Oh, Turg, that was because it was a bot. Yeah. We'll go low. Yeah, it was a bot. Oh, yeah, I answered your question. I'm not calling you on stream, no. No, Blep, he tried to call me on the phone, is what he tried to do. You're at a Boy Scout event. Do your event stuff. What are you doing here? Get out of here. What does it mean by burned reactivates the curse of the relic that burns it? So that means if it was a burn... If it's a burn relic, it sets it off again? I left that like 2 hours ago. Well, it sounds like a whole lot of not my problem. Okay. We have some inventory management that needs to get done. Hold on. Okay, and then... this can go here. Hold on. Some of this needs to go in my inventory. Hold on. The burn relics need to go in the chest for a second, just so I can maximize this. Hold on. Because I want this. This needs to go here. This needs to go here. Then this does this. Okay, so that we spent a blue, but we gained one. We gained a lot of quality on the one. You want to get high expensive blue and sell it really high. You are obsessed with this blep. And I love you for it. Oh, here's the thing. Blep, 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 blep. I need you to listen to me. We spent that blue, yes. But look at how much quality it gave to the other one. Blep, there was no saving that blue. I maximized its usefulness. In burning a blue, I made one twice as valuable. It was calculated, I promise. It was calculated. I knew what I was doing! I knew! I have a plan! It did not die in vain! What are you talking about? You act like it didn't just skyrocket the value of the other one. Ay, ay, ay. You are obsessed. Opens the shop with 100+ tip. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to craft that. Okay, Blep, I'll give you a choice. We can get 3 blues or 2 blues. Because here's the thing, Blep. I am taking the Hex and Ice path either way. Would you rather want one set of blues or 2 sets of blues? 1 or 2? I'm waiting to see the response. Hang on. Come on, Blep. Going once. Blep, they come out to the same amount. Blep, you would have said the same thing before! I'm making an executive decision. Oh, we don't even have to fight for this one. Sick. Alright, let's maximize this. Hang on. Perfect. Alright. Blep, where do you think we're going? Blep, you think too short-sighted. Oh, these are where all the boss mobs are. I just gotta put those two in a corner and just bullied them. Burns the pointed relic. Well, we know what that's about to do. Cats armor in the same row and adds 4 quality to them. Let's put relics that aren't shielded already up there, and then we'll do it. Okay. Burns pointed relics. Yeah, let's just do that. Next time you burn a relic, this relic copies the curse of the burned relic. Okay. You should have burned the other blue? No! What do you mean burn the blue? I didn't have any relics that burned at the moment. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. That wasn't it. I have to survive this. No, I have a master plan. I can't die. I cannot die here. Okay, before anything bad happens, do this. Okay. Refill your health at 25% after defeating all enemies in the room. Ooh, that's worth it. We have to play extremely careful here. Nope, we're out. We're leaving. We're leaving. Don't die while I'm on an ad. I promise I didn't. We're good. Okay, we're back in Renoka. At least not Renoka. I forget what this place is called. We're gonna see what we can drop off and then hop back in if possible. Like at 88 quality. Blep, we're actually gonna be able to go right back into the dungeon. Look at this. Yeah, we're gonna be able to go back in. Alright, let's go back in. Before we leave, though... Can I afford any of these? No. No, all of these are too expensive. Oh, I can buy this. Relics on this carpet are bought before those on others. Okay, we could do that. We don't have the money to upgrade the potions. Yeah, in-shop decorations have definitely been something we're slacking on. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, I want to know what that weird what the cauldron thing looks like. We're Blep. I know there's a blue on the other path, but I want to see what that is. Because if it's a way to get more potions, that's really good. Look, you gotta risk money to make money. Come on. You know this. If you die before it's shame out. We have not died early in a very long time, Blep. Come on now. I can't believe you think so little of me. Okay, we have 2 burn relics. Good. This is one of those ones we hang on to and burn later once the backpack's full. Okay, excellent. Let's put that there. We'll just get some passive relic boosts in the meantime. Now, how many blues have you burned from the poor vein of sacrifice? Look, you make mistakes in the heat of passion, Bleb. Come on. I hate this arena. This arena sucks. Okay. Okay, those things are dealt with. We just gotta kill this guy. Okay, burn. See, look, there is blue tier items. Like, if the buffs are purple, the items have to be purple eventually, too. See? Purple. We'll go, here, I'll even grab purple there. Let's see what this potion shop is. Hello! Surprised to see me here? Me too, this place is dangerous. But I thought of an old friend... Oof, but I thought an old friend could use a visit from the best witch around. I prepared a potion in case you need it. A little extra help never hurts, right? Oh, so she just gives me an extra potion! Yeah! That was so worth it. Thank you! You're back temporarily? Welcome back! Please just be like a freebie. Oh, hey, bud. Gain 1 potion. Yes, more potions. I will trade the rarity of every item in my bag for that. We have 5 potions now. Now you can reach to the store and... Blep, yes, we spent 15 quality, but we only had whites in our inventory. It was fine. There's like 2 greens. We had nothing of high value yet. Blep, we didn't have anything of value! Nothing was lost. Blep, we did not have much in our inventory to lose. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't lose, we won't. No, I misplayed. Oh well. Blep. Okay, what do we got? I think I see a path to a lot of blues. But there's also another potion later on. We go up. We're gonna go up after this. Because with this many potions, we might actually have a chance at winning. These guys with the projectiles are the worst, dude. Talk about the most infuriating ones to fight against. Because they just get in the way. Oh my gosh, there's 3 rounds? Why? Okay, minor heart attack over. Yeah, always casting 2 spikes is actually kind of nice. When are those bear traps actually gonna kill? Please. It was only a mirror heart attack. Minor heart attack, you're fine. I think all the money you'll get from completing the dungeon. Oh, think of all the money you'll get by completing the dungeon. Exactly. We might get purples for killing the boss. Who knows? Wow, nice roll there. I can't tell if that was sarcasm. My anxiety says it is. Legendary. Ignite deals a... I'm not gonna die. Not sarcasm. Okay. Mini boss time, yep. Death by spikes, baby. Okay. Let's put armor on all the greens and add a bunch of quality to them. I gotta start burning stuff, though. Okay. And I think the best thing to do... Let me just do that. Do that. And we'll just burn it again. Burn those. Okay, now that it's safe, let's put all of our blues and our greens in columns that they'll actually be affected by. And we'll just take these because, well, we have room. Okay. Yeah, we'll go this way. Blep, I'm gonna be real. I want to sacrifice another run for another like a couple of blues for another potion. That's really tempting right now. Okay, for each sharpness level you have, the higher your crit chance will be. Okay. Works for me. Like that... Like, Blep, I really want to clear the dungeon. Look, the other potion is right there. Win the dungeon? Okay. I will do the path to victory. Ooh! Oh, what do you mean I have to fight two of you? Okay. Let's put relics we don't care about in the bottom row and just burn them all. And then let's do a little bit of this. And then we'll burn that. Ooh, lots of values gone up, yeah. Please be something nice. Oh, it is. Hello, sir. Upon returning to Turner, 4 quality for each room you completed. Consuming a potion stops this effect. Ew, gross. Defeating a boss grants an additional chest. Yep. Works for me. Okay. There's a boss in here, so that would mean we get an additional chest at the end. If I'm to understand that. Woo! Oh, I guess that doesn't count as a boss then. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate, honestly. We've had a lot of good fortune with this relic in particular. What if I put that there, and then I burn it? There we go. We got this, Blup. Oh, we didn't even have to do a fight for this one. Excellent. Yeah, just having my regular attack do ignite is going to be way more valuable, because now I don't have to worry about my gun to actually proc the effect. Come on! Just get him off the field. Okay. Give me that foam upgrade. Gun inflicting foam and ignite's gonna be nice. No more combat for the rest of the run. We do not have to fight for anything else. We're gonna have 4 potions for the final boss. Thank you. Healing pool. Gimme! Okay, boss time. We have 4 potions. Okay, we know how this fight works. This is cover. Oof. Okay, wait. Those go under. Right. Okay, it seems like we hit some sort of threshold there. Okay, the ads are dead. Does that mean he gets to... Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's ever gonna make me fight him and the ads at the same time. It seems like, in that regard, they're being nice about it. Okay, whew. Okay, new damage threshold. We've lost our cover. I imagine there's another wave of ads. Okay, at least they never make me have to deal with him and the ads. That would have been really annoying. Oh my god, this is oppressive. Okay, he's done. Let's go, baby! He's out of here. Look at all of that. The sound of hubris. When the herald arrived in Kalina, he promised Talakix the two things they were forbidden: weapons and music. The herald earned his name by embodying both. Look! It's a purple! We got one! Blep, we did it! Top and bottom burns all common relics and gains 6 for each one burned. Oh, there's another purple. Burns pointed relic and gained its quality. Yes. Blep, we have 3 purples. I hope you're happy, Blep. I hope you're a happy camper now. Blep, I'd also like to show you here. We're not leaving with a single white. There's not a single white in our inventory when we leave. Full stock on high value items. Look at that, ain't that beautiful? We got our first purples. Ain't that something? Beautiful. Yeah, it is. We also get to turn in one of our quests now. I heard you've been beating the big ugly over at the desert. If you still have that material, I can build a weapon for you. Keep an eye out for materials out there. If you can find more, I can craft for you. By the way, I have another favor to ask. If you find time in your busy schedule, come find me. Here's the deal. I found a way to travel to another location inside of Kalina. A little similar to the Day Realm, but it's a nightmare. But it's nighttime all the time. It seems like night and day spaces there, not moments. The thing I found, recipe. I'm obsessed with crafting it. Take a look. Okay, so it's a fist weapon. Okay, so the thing we acquired was the new fist weapon, and then the weapon he's gonna let us craft is a short sword. Okay. So here's the dilemma, Blep. Our inventory is kind of we don't have a single white item to sell tomorrow. There's not a single white item for us to sell that isn't in a pedestal already. Is that not a beauty? Blep, we're gonna be here for days selling all of those items if we do that. I'll make a deal with you. I'll sell the purple ones on the fancy pillar. How about that? What if I sell the purple ones? No poor merchant coming to your shop. Bleb. No. I don't think I ever actually found a good price for the heretic dagger. Let's try 320. Selling a common relic increases your tip. Yeah, well, we still have common relics to sell. Yeah. Try 85. Oh. Oh. Oh, sorry, Blep. That's too funny. That's way too funny. Oh, that's hilarious. No, why'd you have to hyperfixate on that one? Okay, so here's the thing, Blep. Now we actually have to start like thinking about what we charge these for. You know what I mean? Please don't worry, Blep. I believe you. It's okay. It happens. It's just really funny. What do you think the purples sell for, Blep? We have 2 goes at this, so I'm gonna say 950. And we'll try 840 on that. We actually... Oh, wait. We actually found the happy price for these. Okay. $7 plus at least. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Blep, you are blinded by greed, my friend. Oh, we actually have the happy price for that too. Excellent. And then 900 was the meh price. So let's try 870 on that. And then this we have the happy price for now. Oh, we undersold that harpoon. It's worth more than 950. Let's try 1150. Okay, still overpriced for the little cauldron thingy. Okay, found the happy price for the harpoon. We'll just start at 1400 for that. Oh my god, Blep. Blep. Look at how much money we have right now. We made $74,000 today. And we sold every item. We just made the majority of that bounty today. In one go. Okay, here's the thing. Now we gotta spend it on something. Alright, first things first, I want to buy this. Because selling an uncommon relic will grant 200 tip, but that'll be good. Guarantees a rare perk as the first selection. Yep. Uncommon relics will sell for an additional... will sell for double, basically. Opens the shop with a $100 tip by default. Let's go. Alright, so that's everything now for that. We have a bunch of these things that we have not been giving. Warrior Fever. Bureaucratic Cash Machine. Ancient Tea Set. Framed Trophies. Zephyr Floor. Blob Aquarium. Will's Delivery Service. Simple Carpet. Sober Carpet. Exquisite Carpet. Eclipse Deity. Sun Cash Machine. Zephyr Eye. Mosaic Bed. Trader Prophet. Oracle's Glassware. Ooh, Green Wall. I like that. Sun Carpet. Okay, we just got a bunch of stuff. We don't care for White Common. Yeah, we don't care for them anymore. I want to invest in my sword. Because I'm kind of loving this thing. Oh, but it only... Oh. Your attack finisher and special finisher deal 50% damage to elites mini... that's not great. Let's... Spend a total of 100... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gold. Okay, that's cute. I want to invest in survivability. I want to heavily invest in survivability. Like... Yeah, I want to get that extra 10% max health. Heal, make potions heal just that little bit more. Oh, we don't have the we don't have the known material, so she's maxed out for now. Let's see if the... Whoa, you okay, bud? Relics are found with 5 or more quality. Yes. Give me that. Let's buy that backpack slot. Okay, full 3 rows of backpack slots. Materials exchange. Don't really need them. Now we're kind of stuck with 10,000 and nothing to spend it on. Yeah, because I can't buy anything from you now. Can I buy anything from here? From Tomo? One weapon is highlighted each day. Equipping it will grant higher relics. We'll buy this just because we don't have money for anything else. Okay, Keeper. Merchant progression. We could actually probably afford one of these. Decrease the amount of sales required for the second perk. Unlocks uncommon perks. Unlocks a 3rd perk meter. This is really the only upgrade we can afford. Decrease the amount of sales required for the second perk. Okay. Let's do some decoration, shall we? We have a bunch of stuff to add. And then... I have an idea. Let's replace it with that. And make the high value item there. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Furniture. Decorations? I kind of like the idea of a fish tank. I'm still kind of digging the original bed. I'm actually digging that cash register. Okay. Okay, this looks cozy. I dig this. But now the... I kind of like the default. That's just really charming to me. Okay. I like this. Okay, so here's the question now, though. What dungeon do we do? We can go to the nighttime version, or we can go to a different dungeon entirely. I think we'll just go do the nighttime version. I'm curious. Okay. Always get another potion. That's always a good idea. Looks like it's the only potion of the run, too. Yeah, so potion... So middle, down, take the bottom path, get the blacksmith. Look at all those blues, though. Wow. I think we're just going to try and get all those blues in the top row. I think that's the plan. Like, that would just be ideal. Okay, so it seems like at least here's the thing. We have different sounding music, though. Which I actually quite like. Oh, that was just bullying. Oh, we get 2 greens at once. Each time you burn a relic, adds value to the counter. Yep. Moonflower. Also seems like we're gonna be stuck with the what's it called for a while? Purple, purple, purple. Oh, that's a new bug. Hey, buddy. Bap 'em. Got it. Time to get rich? I guess so. Also, I don't know if you were here for it, Blep, but we're getting 2 green to chests now, it looks like. Legendary Iron Skin. Gain a shield upon completing an encounter with a max of 3. You take 13% less damage. I'd rather my gun cast spikes, honestly. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna take the lower route. Hello, sir. When backpack relics gain quality, they gain 5 extra. Yeah. That just seems like a permanent boon, honestly. Stop running! Perfect. Flawless room. There we go. Gun inflicting wound and spikes. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Okay, they get new toys at nighttime. Oof. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get a really good feel for this. Alright, this was the blue, right? Yeah. At the bottom, gain 4 quality for every armored... we'll do this, because I can put armor on this at some point and just have my cake and eat it too. Yeah, like just right now. So now when that gets burned... it'll benefit me a bit. Holy projectiles, Batman. Ugh. This is really starting to get dicey now. Two green chests, though. Okay. Cast armor to pointed relics. Yep, sounds good. This will burn a relic. Then we'll just take these bad boys along for the ride, I guess. Cast armor on all relics in the same row. Burns the pointed relic and gains 6. Okay, I can combo this in a really cool way. If I do it right. Hold on. Hold on. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, because the goal is gonna be... Okay. One of these casts armor, and the other one's gonna take stuff out. Okay, so the goal should be... We'll just armor 2 relics quick. This requires a lot of planning. Hang on. This should be in the middle. But before I do that, I do this. And then put that there. But I might as well get a benefit from doing that. And do that. And when burned, we'll cast armor on the pointed relics. So we can do that. Sorry, this is taking a lot of thinking. Hang on. There's a lot of mental gymnastics I have to do. Hold on. Do we do this? We do this. We might as well just do that. Just because there's no reason to do it to a white. And now let's do this. Yeah. That's what I want to do. Okay. I'm cooking. Let me cook. That it is. Let's bring the pain. Woo! 2 blues. Okay. Open 100 chests. Okay. Before I do that, I have to maximize this somehow. And we'll do that burn. Okay, there we go. Be gone. Blip, you're gonna get me canceled. Stop it. Blip. That's what you have to say to yourself. Blep, look at all those blues in a row. What is that? 6 blues? If I take that path? Blep. Yeah, sharpness filling twice as fast. It's just a nice quality of life. It means I have to spend less time filling it up. Brother, where are you going? I don't know what that green means. Take the blue. Take all the blue. Oh my gosh, your greed, Blep, is unrivaled. Oh my gosh. Siri bot is just going ham on that. It was ready. Hello, my friend. The next 3 perk pedestals also grant consuming a potion adds 5 to your backpack relics. Yeah. Oh my goodness. God, that shotgun spread is devastating. The whole backpack after the boss seems like it. Oh my god, this room is hell. This is awful. Oh my gosh, why? Oh, this is terrible. Okay, no, we got a dip. That was hell. That was terrible. Okay, maybe we don't go to the nighttime one for a bit. Maybe we might need to build up our bulk a little bit before we go back. I think the next time we do a sell, we're just gonna win, like hit the next story beat. I'm going to try and save the higher value uncommons for that green pedestal. It'll just be better that way. Let's store everything else, shall we? Okay. Let's go check out the gallery. We haven't been here yet. Enter the gallery for the first time. Oh, this looks like one transistor a little bit. You came for more? Trying to get my attention by the wrong means will have terrible consequences for you. Oh, you again. Do these acts of violence have artistic purpose? In this gallery, we do not consider performing to be a real art form. Can I attack him? So dude can just see me the entire time in here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Woo! In the gallery, some relics will shock to others. Shocking a relic grants a small amount of quality, but it also applies an overcharged state. Shocking an overcharged relic destroys it. Some relics, such as batteries, remove the overcharged state. Shocking an overcharged relic destroys it. Some relics have a chance. Okay. Removes the overcharged state from a relic and self-destructs. Ongoing, increase the given quality given to shock by 1 for each overcharged relic in your backpack. Corner adds 6 quality to overcharged relics in the same row. This one. Keep going, you got this. I do. We're gaming. I want to look at the new status because that's a new one. Oh god, this place gives me such transistor vibes, dude. Boop. There we go. Thunder. After accumulating 100 thunder charges, a lightning bolt will deal 70 damage to all active enemies. Ejecting a ruptured enemy heals you for 3 health. Honestly, the thunder sounds more useful because 3 HP really isn't helpful. Like, what are you gonna do with 3 HP? These enemies don't seem nearly as annoying as the other ones. Get ejected, loser. Yeah, increase the thunder proc by 20% just sounds good. There we go. This place is neat. There we are. Shocks the pointed relic and self-destructs. When shocked, transforms into a random relic in the backpack. Shocked removes the overcharged state of all relics in the backpack. Okay. So if I have a lot of overcharged relics, shock them. Shock that, okay. Shocks the pointed relic and all relics of the same rarity. Okay. Alright, mini-boss time. Let's see what we got. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ow. Actually, it really doesn't hurt that bad. Okay, having a shot does actually interrupt that attack. Good to know. What is that magic pixel, dude? I'm so mad. Please fall over. Thank you. Ancient Translator. Nice. Blue. Next time you shock, double the value, double the rarity of the item given. Okay. Moves the overcharged state of the pointed relic and then self-destructs. Okay. We are full on items now. Ooh! New drip! Alright, let's shock this. I kind of want to hold on to that for a while. And then what if I do the battery on it? Okay, so it doesn't lose rarity when you do that. Okay. Interesting. So shock this for every uncommon in the backpack to gain rarity. Okay. That's really cool. I kind of want the combat perks instead. A hammer's at your service. Yeah, sharpness increasing faster is just always better. It seems like as long as you're on screen, you get shocked. Get him! Taser, a device that when stuck a few times shoots a laser that stuns enemies for 10 seconds. Gun inflicting ignite is better. All of the debuffs, please. Yeah, shock is incredibly good for crowd control. There we go. Bop. That was clean. Let's go. Thunder only consumes 65% of charges, but deals 80% damage. I mean, it would go off more. While you have 90 charges or more, attacking with your backpack casts Thunder. Casting a Thunder requires an additional 50, but it deals... this honestly. Because you're treating it going off more for a chunk of damage. Yeah, look at how much more it's going off. That's just so much more helpful. There we go. This place is way more manageable than the desert. This is so much more simple. Each time you put a relic in the overcharge state, this relic gains 6 quality. Sure. I think this is one of those times where we just, leave that alone. We'll start shocking stuff later. Damn, what does it take for Thunder to decay? That is ridiculous. Okay, we are just a monster. We are unstoppable. Thunder hitting an ignited enemy causes them to explode. That actually is incredible synergy with what we have going on right now. I'd rather have one encounter than two. Let's go, baby. There we go. Despite having no health, I think I do want to try and dabble with the boss. Okay. Okay, we have a regular battery, which is good. And then we'll do that. Alright, we gotta start shocking some stuff. For each The problem is we don't have many uncommons, but... why not? Okay. So let's cure this. And then let's shock it. Okay, that was okay, yeah, that worked out great. That worked out so well. There's nothing for this battery to purify, sadly. Let's do a little bit of scouting on the boss, yeah? We'll see what it's about. What are we dealing with? We're fighting the curator. Okay, odd. Okay, let's get out. No! Wait, did I get out? I can't tell if I escaped. Does that count? Okay, that counted. Woo! I'm looking back at the VOD. I want to see, did I die? No, barely. I did not have a lot of health left. That would have been bad. Well, you're traveling to that new dimension, right? If you have a new vision, and your treasure involved. Voice in my head in the sleep said the detour hides at the challenge of the path. The ones who take it will hold their hands with the power of life and death. Wherever that is, sounds powerful. I hope you find it. Nice. Oh, you found those materials. Strangely seems like each of those tech devices use code similar to the book. Understanding this materially helps me translate these pages. Let's take a look. Unlocks a chance of finding deluxe relics. Relics of a higher quality than others. By the way, when Babel heard that you went into the gallery, he lost it. Don't know what is on this kid's mind. Maybe you should talk to him. Good luck out there. Don't forget to bring me more materials. Babel, hello, fellow biped. I see you enjoying my old portal. Have you seen the gallery with my own eyes? What place? Before becoming a castaway here, I worked there. I'm pretty close to that. Do me a favor and burn it down, like I should have done years ago. I can give you the tools for that. So, just gun upgrades. Okay. If you go there, bring me a particular material, I can make a better look at your gear. The bio beam. So there's different types of guns then. Good luck. What does it do? Built around Babel's crazy idea of solidifying chaos, this gun compresses blob into a single devastating beam that destroys everything it touches. So instead of having 5 shots, it's a beam, like a that you can focus on. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Unfortunately, we're kind of out of inventory space. So we kind of have to sleep. We can't just go right back into the dungeon. Let's open up the shop. Let's get started. Battery probably sells for like 50, right? I'm also gonna fill my inventory with a bunch of commons that I know sell well. Just so I have the steady income needed. Just in case I fumble these prices. Increase your tip by 200. Yep, sounds good. And then, let's try the broken battery. That probably only sells for like 35. And then, broken camera. Probably only 50. Even then, that might be a little high. Let me try 60. Okay, we undersold the camera. Battery's selling too much for 60. Let's lower it to 40. Walked away with a lot of blues that run. We'll start at 1,000 for that. Put that on. Yeah. Each sale increases tip by 25 would be good, honestly. So the battery's still too much at 35. Let's try 25. We'll see how that goes. That's selling for too much, apparently. 1,000 is too much for this. We'll try 940. Okay, found the price for the battery. Sick. Okay, you know what? This is going shockingly well. Okay, so we know the value of that. Shovels was a little too much at 550. Let's try 520. And then this is probably only going to be about 230. Still too much for this. Try 740. Try 210 for that. That sold for too much. Too little. We'll try 340 for that. Found someone who also likes Risk of Rain. Oh! Did you? Can I meet them? I want to make a Risk of Rain friend. I don't have many of those. Tagged them and you in my server. Yay! Thank you! Okay, that was way too much. Really? Try 240. We're not gonna sell all our relics today. We still made 50 grand. So I mean, like, was that really was that really bad? No. Like, we smashed the goal. Let's go. So that's what that ping in Discord is. Thank you, Abyss. Thank you. I'm probably going to be ending soon. Come, the vault is open, your treasure awaits. Please be hair growth tonic. Let's see what it is. Let's see. Luminous pendant. Strange pendant capable of finding rarer and more valuable relics. A pendant seems like a gift for you. But he already has one. But this is not a regular pendant, it's an improved version. With this pendant you can find more wealth to trade. Legendary relics can be found at the end of your travels. Ooh, legendary relics have opened up. Let's go. On your path, you will find new places with increased rewards. I can dispose of more treasures, but it's your fate to collect them. 4 more treasures await. 200,000. That's actually not that high of an increase. Promising but dangerous, but it's the merchant's life after all. It's not a step towards Renoka. Let's not forget that. Okay. Excellent. Armor. Deal plus 20% damage when your health is above 80%. Honestly, I'm probably going to keep this armor for now. Not only am I not a fan of how this looks, the effect doesn't seem to be that good. Let's go upgrade my gun. That'd be useful. That was expensive, though. She's got more and more quests. I don't think I can buy anything yet, can I? I can buy that. Ooh, I'm short on the moon buds, but I can do that. Can I buy any more stickers? I got something for you today. I have new recipes for the badges. They'll come in handy. Take a look. Restore 2 health when entering a room. Guns deal 30 more damage. While your gun ammo is not full, increase 20% for your attack damage. Gun damage dealing more is better. What's unfortunate is that we're kind of out of things to spend money on that are cheap at this point. Don't have the material for that. Epic relics are popular today. Are they, though? Sorry, I'm just viewing your Discord right now. Oh, I guess we missed there's so many epic relics that we just don't have. And legendary relics, but I mean, we didn't even have a chance. Well, we didn't. They weren't gonna be found until just recently. So. Oh, I still have those in my inventory. Let's put this all in a chest for now. I guess it doesn't really need to go into a chest. This needs to be brought down to like 800. Same with this one. No, we don't want to sell for that much. Jeez. Well, 800 on that. And then for this one, we'll just do like 720. And I think that's where we're going to call it today. We did a lot today. We got a lot of stuff done. Oh my gosh, look at how many shots we have in our gun now. Was that 7? That's not bad. I think next time we're gonna keep running Kalina daytime. Just because we need A, funds, and B, there's still a recipe we don't have in there yet. And then after that we'll complete the gallery. But either way, hopefully y'all had some fun tonight watching. If you want to vote for what we play on Fridays, you can join our Discord. And I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, just for my own mental sanity. We're going to have a really spotty time for next week just because of my job. But after that, streams should continue back on the schedule that is on the server. It's just, it's busy right now for work. So, I'll see you guys, probably Friday. Unfortunately, we'll see. We'll see how the rest of the week goes. Maybe I'll sneak a stream in. I don't know. Really depends on how the days go. But I wouldn't bet money on it. I will see you guys